Hey, welcome along, peoples. And firstly, I am so sorry. I literally fell asleep and woke up about half an hour after I was meant to have started streaming. Hey, Noah Farms, welcome along. Bex, welcome. Ian, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing okay, thanks. Apart from the fact I have overslept. So, let me just get my bearings. Literally still half asleep. Yeah, hey Bex, not my finest hour, I have to say. Thanks, Bex. Right, just getting my bearings. I think what we need to be doing is fertilising our grass fields. This is a contract. It can run through the night as we're on 2-day months now. Hey Sean, welcome along. Ah, nice one, Noah. I'm really pleased for you. Congratulations, man. We'll get your link up in a bit when there's a few more in. Hey, Big John Farms, welcome along. Welcome along. How are you, Big John Farms? Thanks for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. I hope I get some sleep. I got some. Yeah. Yeah. Not my finest hour, I have to say. Still, we're here now. Looks like at least some of you have come back. If you came in earlier. What a beautiful view though. Check that out. Oh, it's gone all misty. Wish I could turn off the mist. I know it's atmospheric and stuff, but you only need to see it once. I'd rather see the map. Right, we should have a tractor at the shop somewhere. Here he comes. So we need a bit of dry fur. Yeah, I had a day off the other day. It was really nice, Big John. I have to say. Really nice. Hey, real farmer. Welcome along. Hope you're well today, sir. So the mission today is to try and get to 4,000 subs. It might happen. It's not unheard of to get 14 or 15 in a stream. That would be truly amazing. So field 24 first. We are now sorting out our grass fields, as it says in the description. Still at that early stage, real farmer. It's quite bitty at the moment. Lots of... I've still got to work out really what I'm growing and where, but I'm sure it'll all end up perfectly. Now, Mr. Auto Drive is sending us round in circles, it looks like. I'm in the UK, Sean, so it's 9:10 in the evening at the moment. Hey Biggles, welcome along. How are you today, Biggles? Always a pleasure to see your name pop up, I must say. Yeah, I'm only doing cows for Real Farmer. Hence the bunker full of chaff that's hopefully is being compacted as we speak. Okay, here we go. This is my field. Let's just set this off with a giant's worker and see what it does. It thinks this is too wide. That's quite interesting. So I guess we're going manual. Okay, Sean. Yeah, thanks, Bex. Hope the work day is not too hard on you. Hey Duke, welcome along. How are you, Duke? Sorry I was late getting on. Haha, that's funny, Bex. Oh, I could have sworn you could drive through the hedge. Must remember that. Yeah, we might make the big 4,000 today do. Stranger things have happened. So we'll get the cultivating contract underway as well. Hey Travis, welcome along. How you doing, Travis? Yeah, I saw that, Real Farmer. Hey Shell Diggers Ranch, cheers for that, man, much appreciated. How are you? Don't worry peoples, we'll get some links up in a bit. Just normally I like to wait until there's like 20 in or so. But it will happen. Okay, back to work. Hey, Mars. Yeah, no worries, Mars. I enjoyed it. I'm glad you ended up on Elm Creek as well. I knew you'd like that one. Suits your sort of style, I think, Elm Creek. Hey, Jan Rojo, welcome along. How you doing? On Real Farmer, the South American map looked quite cool. Unfortunately, just so many mods, I think, you got to take with it. So this is a contract here. I think we won't bother with course play here. We'll just let old Mr. Giants do it for us. Oh, it says field not owned. Oh, is that field 36 and we're at field 38? Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? We're on the wrong field. Trouble with having bad eyes. Very easy to go to the wrong field. Yeah, I've had a look at the Arkansas map, and also it's a nice small file size. It's very easy on your PC, that map. Hey Joe, welcome along. How are you doing? Nice to see you in here, man. Hey Cher, welcome in. How are you, Cher? Always an honour to have you come in. Oh, we've got to do the gate, look. How are you, Cher? I hope you're well. Yeah, Cher, that's good. That's really good, Cher. I have to say, I never knew your confidence wasn't good, though. You've always been confident in my streams anyway. Oh, Joe, you're going to have to get out and push. Hey, PIG, welcome along. It's like a maze, this map, isn't it? Yeah, I get that, Cher. I get that, being a bit of a recluse. nowadays myself. Have we actually made it to the right field? I think we have. Excellent. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, it's got islands. Anyway, let's see how the Giants worker deals with those islands. We know that Cosplay can deal with the islands, no problem. Right, he's good. Now what I want to do is borrow some money. I've decided we are going to probably sell this field, maybe. Well, actually, we'll probably plant canola on here. Canola on those two. Oh, I bet this... And then we're going to plant... Obviously grass is on here already. Barley, barley, barley. Wheat here. Canola, canola. Then I'm going to buy that one and that one, put corn on, and if I can get the money together, maybe this one as well for corn. And use the corn for chaff. Right, this guy needs to go across to field 29. Then we need to look. Oh, nice one, Cher. That can't be a bad thing. We need to look in the shop at cedars. See, what I might do is trade this one in for this one. That'll cost us a bit of cash as well, but this is a bigger machine. It's 1 mile an hour slower though. Maybe we'll stick with this. Yeah, high five to Share, definitely. Definitely. Share City. Oh yeah, you sent me a picture, I think, Share. Feel free to send me an invite, Share. Right, I think he can go back to the farm, this chap. And he probably needs some fuel, so let's just send him to the diesel tank. And we'll have a look at the others. This is my field. This is a contract. Dropping off some stones into the lime factory because we're going to have to get some lime down on these fields soon. We might upgrade that lime spreader to the bigger one. Make sure this production's up and running. Alright, Share. I tend to do friends on Facebook more. I'm new to Discord. I'm not quite sure how much I trust it, you know. I think that's running. Yeah. How much lime do we have now? Oh, we got 11,000 litres. We are making lime. Excellent. Can we plant anything yet, according to the calendar? Oh yeah, we can plant barley, canola. And wheat. We should really be getting on with that. Let's start with the wheat field. Well, actually, let's start with the canola field. For that, we're going to need a 300 horsepower Massey, ideally. Why has he stopped there? Oh, fair enough. Right, that's one of the bigger Masseys. Okay, I keep forgetting about this guy. He's making a bit of a mess here, actually. I think it'd be better if we took over. Yeah, it's not gone very well, this at all. Money, he has got it quite nicely compacted, even if half of it's outside the pit. What happens if I tell it's going forwards? Well, I'll let him keep going till it's compacted, then we'll pick up what's fallen out, put it in, and finish it off ourselves, I think. I don't think this guy's got the strength. Gonna swap him out for the 300 horsepower tractor. I think we'll pick up some of this first. Hey, Rooster's Farm. Good evening to you, sir. How are you doing? Bit messy, but it should work. Unfortunately, these bunkers aren't lined up how they normally are, so you can't anyway, I'm sure this will work. They're only 100 each, so see what that does. Oh, I put... Oh. Oh, I don't like those ones up in the air, look. That's a bit funny. And this guy can grab the seeder now. He's got a bit more horsepower, this one. That was a bit of an effort. So what are you up to, Roosters? Still farming Saxlingham? Rooster's got quite a good series going, guys. Check out his channel. And we're going to send this to, I think it's field 42, but we'll double check. I'm going to work this out. Yeah, 42 canola. Change the crop to canola and send him up to 42. Should get a... Where's he going? Right, we should get a warning when he gets there. Could be a while on this map. And let's have a check on the plough. I'm inclined just to leave this to it. Doesn't look pretty, but it'll work it out eventually. Pretty sure of it. Ah, sure, okay. Well, if you can do that, you must be very confident. I haven't got the confidence to go in that madhouse. So. Well, it's all calmed down a bit. It got very hectic earlier and in yesterday's stream. Yesterday was pretty heavy going, trying to get the forage working on here, but we did accomplish it by the end. I think we can probably go to sleep. I'd like to set the seeder off and then we'll go to sleep, I think. This is a contract. he's getting stones for the lime making factory. He's waiting patiently. Yeah, there's a couple of things in there that look alright. PRG. See what this looks like. It should be alright. I think we'll let it start. Actually, let's just double check in here. Now we can let it start. Alright, I'll leave him to it. Oh! To be expected. Hey, Exiled, welcome along. Hey, Just Joe, welcome in. How you doing, Just Joe? Nice to see you, man. We need to get some links up. I haven't got any blue spanners in. Where's Andy when you need him? Hey, Simulator YouTuber, welcome along. How you doing? Ah, that sounds awesome job share. Well, once the bunker's compacted, which isn't going to take that much longer, hopefully. Even though it looks like it's not doing a very good job. I'd like to get this covered before we sleep, basically. Just not the right tractor for the job. Could try the roller on the front, maybe. I'm not convinced putting the roller on the front will help. But we will see. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Might be better with no roller at all. Sometimes that helps. Yeah, the battle is never ending, Exile. Oh, he's on headlands. Good to know. And we'll have to get the stone picker up here next. I think we've got a couple of fields that need the stones picking up from. In fact, if not more than a couple. Anyway, I'm making up for lost time, having basically slept for the first hour of the stream. So we're going to put canola on this field as well. We're going to stick to wheat, barley and canola and corn. Corn for chaff, wheat, barley, canola. Grass fields for hay. And then we'll start buying more cows as soon as we can. As soon as we know we can feed them. Yeah, no, I fell asleep, which is why the stream was late starting. I was all ready to, had it all set up to go, 8:15, and I fell asleep and woke up about 9 o'clock. So, unfortunately, poor people who came in to see the stream start probably got fed up with waiting. It's 20 past 10 at the moment in the night. Okay. Support Arsenal a little bit, but not massively. I watch some of the big games. I follow England in the rugby more, to be honest. He's delivering stones to the lime factory. He's got to drive the whole way across the map, but I set it up like that on purpose so it would be harder. Got to decide whether to keep this or sell it. I think we'll probably keep it. It works okay. These guys need to get back to the farm. Maybe I should deal with that now. Oh, you should give it a chance. It's a good game. It is a good game. Hey Charles, welcome along. How you doing, Charles? Hey Benji, how's Benji today? Any chance of sticking some links up, Charles? We are well behind. In fact, I don't think any have gone up all stream. Haha. They like the puddles sometimes. Hey, farm trucker. Welcome in, sir. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along. How you doing, Andy? Oh, we're compacted. Cool. We can go to sleep, I think. Hey, RXY, welcome along. How you doing? Roosters. Hey Lisa, welcome in. How you doing, Lisa? Oh, thanks, Lisa. That's much appreciated. Pretty good, Lisa. I overslept. I had a nap and I woke up an hour after I was meant to start the stream, which wasn't very good, really. Apart from that, though, pretty good. This mist will go about 9 o'clock, then we'll be able to get a proper look at how beautiful the map is. It's quite cool the way it's hanging below the treetops, though. Hey Richard, welcome in. Right, we've got to work out what we're doing with our fields, haven't we? I think we got another field to plough, certainly, if not 2 or 3. In fact, let's work out what we need from the bank. We need 320, 390, and 472. We need about 1100,000. Let's borrow that. I love borrowing from the bank. And the new thing is we have to pay off 4-year loans, so it's not going to be easy. Let's buy those fields and get these sorted out. Right, we need a plough. I think we have a spare tractor. This one. Hey Lisa, have a good dinner. Thanks for swinging by and cheers for sharing the channel. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good din-dins. And we should check on our cows, really. Oh, the health's gone up. That's brilliant. Bit of milk. Might have to buy a milk tanker soon. Pretty much, Real Farmer. I deleted a silo on this main farm because it was almost impossible to go in and out of quickly. So I deleted the silo, put in a different sort of silo. I deleted the cow pen, even though I liked it. Put in another cow pen just because it holds more cows. But I haven't changed the layout really at all. I mean, I like the old buildings, so I'm trying not to, shall we say. So, almost Real Farmer, but not quite. So I think it's Real Farmer who just passed 100 subs, guys. Someone can stick his link up. Maybe we can make him safely past 100 so YouTube doesn't ruin his party. Someone who popped in earlier just passed 100 anyway. Be nice when this one's finished. It looks like he's almost finished, actually. Well, there's a bit there. This is the good thing about a Giant's worker, is it does drive around at the end, getting any bits it missed. I think we'll leave him to it. This is a contract. It's going okay. And we have a stone picking contract as well. We got to take some hay back to the farm with this. The old Landy. And when he gets back, that's what they say, farm trucker. For me, the hardest was well, it's hard to say because I took a couple of years off. So yeah, probably the first 100 took ages, like a couple of years probably, to get the first 100. Ah, it's starting to clear up now, the mist and the fog. That's cool. Okay, Lanny's got somewhere to park at home. That'll do nicely. Oh man, I hope the mist clears soon. Can I do multi? I suppose I can, but it's not. This is not a multiplayer game today. Hi Lindsay, welcome along. No, it's not multiplayer. It's just a playthrough that I'm streaming. And thank you for the subscription, whoever you may be. We are only 11 away now. %. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to start getting this out. Bit of a mess, I know, but it worked anyway. Unfortunately, you can't line these up, so I've had to sort of put them on top of each other. When it's empty, I'll demolish all these and I'll do it again. But that was a bit of a rush job, as you can see. There's no collision on them, so it doesn't really affect the vehicles. Just looks horrid. Right, I'm going to make myself a coffee. I will be right back. Hey, farm trucker. Yeah, big milestone, but I'm not going to do anything till at least 5,000. Because I only did the 24-hour stream about 3 or 4 weeks ago. And when I do charity stream, I want it to be unique, not too common, if that makes sense. So probably after 5,000 I'll do another 24-hour charity stream. Might even involve a bit of multiplayer on the next one. But I'll do it for the Dogs Trust again. I like the Dogs Trust. I think it's a good cause. Okay, I think probably had enough of the mist, so I'm going to fast forward till the mist goes. I think it'll go around 9 o'clock. Maybe not today. I'm not going to fast forward anymore then. So I'm thinking of upgrading this seeder to the next one up. It's okay though, it's quite fast this, considering it's only 6 meters wide, but it does do 12, so it does cover the ground quite nicely. It does make some quite nice tight turns as well, this seeder. I don't use a wheel, no. I just use my PlayStation controller. I've never had a wheel, so I probably never will. Half the time, to be honest, I forget I've even got a mouse. This needs to go to another field to plough. Which one was it? Does that one need ploughing? No. No, not that one. Does this one need ploughing? Yeah. Field 16 then, for you. In fact, you can grab some fuel first. Field 16. Off you go, and get some fuel please, on the way. Hey Jan, welcome along. Ah, Rusty Money Gaming. Good choice, Charles. And Charles, there's a guy if he's still in the chat. I'll while we're following this, I'll see if I can find him. I meant to put his link up. He was very kind to us yesterday, both me and Rusty. Big John Farms, that was it. I got it. There we go. Yeah, he's alright. Nice one, Charles. Talking of big, haven't seen anything of Big Mike for a while. I know he's a bit busy with work. Hey, Lockie Wake, welcome along. So, anyway, guys in chat, how many of you are from Brazil in the chat? Let's have a shout out to Brazilian watchers, if we got any. Hey, I'm from UK too. Welcome, Lockie. Welcome in. I was hoping by running this map I'd get a few more UK viewers. That's what I want to do, get rid of these tram lines for a start. Sussex, Lockie. West Sussex. Okay, I'm on with a fresh coffee. Let's go for the get the next couple of hours knocked out. So I'll show you what's going on the map. Basically, we're ploughing this field because it's mine and it needs ploughing. This one we'll be ploughing next. It's mine, it needs ploughing. We're ploughing this one and this one. We're doing a lot of ploughing basically. This field here we have ploughed, it needs the stones getting off. We're planting canola on here. We will be putting canola on here as well. We are going to plant barley here, here and here. Wheat on here. Again, this one might need ploughing. Fortunately it doesn't, so we can get straight into planting some did I say wheat on that one? Wheat on this one. This is a contract going on here. Hopefully he'll finish soon because we need the stone picker. We have another tractor running across the map from here picking up stones, taking them over to here, here, which is where the stones are being made into lime. We have a lot of fields that need lime as well. We are quite possibly going to have to be buying lime, unfortunately, as we're in year one and we haven't had time to make any lime of any great quantity anyway. And that is about it. We have cows here which are living off hay at the moment. We've got a lot of babies. As you can see. Come on, up you get. You've been doing that for half a month now. So when the silage is ready, we'll make TMR. Now I know I could just stick basically grass and chaff or anything into this fermenter here and it will make TMR, but my rule for this map is all silage must be made in a silage clamp, not in a machine like this. We can still make TMR if we put hay and silage in, I'm fine with that, but the silage has to be made the old-fashioned way if you like. So here it is, our first batch here, and we have a contract finished. Hopefully that's the stone picker. Yeah, it probably is this one. In fact, both contracts has finished. So we'll take the money from these. No juicy contracts with the exception of this one. Field 37, spraying with herbicide. Let's book that in anyway. And let's go and have a look at field 37. See, I'm not convinced that this contract's going to work because the crop's withered. So why do you want to kill the weeds if the crop's withered? But we'll try it anyway. We'll try it. So we just ploughed one of my fields. I think it's this one. So we're going to send this guy over to field 40. And when he gets there, we'll set him up to keep going. Get back to this guy. He's 2/3 of the way through now. That's cool. Hey, R0197, welcome along. Has to be said, Lockie, I do quite like a bit of Somerset cider. Hey farm trucker, cheers for swinging by, man. Hope to catch you soon. Yeah, cheers man, will do. Yeah, I think we're going alright. R0197. I have potentially borrowed too much money and bought too many fields, but as most of you who have seen me play FS25, that seems to be the way I go at the moment. I will do a proper survival series at some point where that won't be an option, but I really just wanted to get going and harvesting and stuff on this map. It's so beautiful. I wanted to just start playing it, so we borrowed the money. I haven't worked out how we're going to pay the bank back yet though. That could be interesting. Hey Rex, welcome along. The silos, Rex, are on the mod hub. I'll show you what they are. So, in construction silos, basically, you know the Omatama silo? This one. They're the same as these, the Omatama and the Omatama fermenter, but if I can find them, but they're these. They're in the German farm buildings pack. They're absolutely identical, they just look different. So they've got the same capacities, they hold the same stuff, and in the case of the fermenter, they're identical to the wooden one. Just a different style. They're by Omatama as well. So it's these ones, basically. I just thought they were more suited to the map than the wooden ones. The fields are all quite a nice size, aren't they, on this map? I might plant a potato field yet, I'm not sure. Yeah, I bet dead calm. I bet. I believe he's probably passed it to Giants already, so hopefully it won't be too long. Yeah, look, just look for the German Farm Pack Rex by Omatana. Now, do we have a spare tractor? Yes, we do, look. Well, he can go back to the farm, this chap. And when he gets there, he can hook up to the sprayer, and we'll go and see if that contract that I think won't work does work. I don't think it will, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, Charles, I did that day before yesterday, didn't I? I like Potato Harvester. I think it's all right. So while we're waiting for this guy to get back to the farm, let's check the sale. Oh, I do want that. You know, I want to swap out my smaller one for that one because this one's bigger, and you can change the colour. Look. I think I preferred it in its standard colours actually. Yeah. I'm going to buy this, so I'm going to sell the one we've got because it holds more. So we won't be out of pocket. Not much anyway. Ah, hang on. What have I done? I might have committed a boo-boo. We'll find out in a minute. Right, this guy needs setting off. Fill 40. Okay, he can start work, and we'll save it. Right, he should be good now. The guy for cultivators who were watching. So we'll grab him, this chap, in a second, and take the other sprayer back to the shop and sort out what could be a bit of a boo-boo I've made. Stick that in there. Grab the fuel. see if we can grab some herbicide if we've got any in here. Can't remember. There isn't any. Okay. We'll send this guy to the shop. Yeah, they're on Ultra pretty much. Yeah, basically they're all on Ultra, apart from I turn off foliage shadows because you get the shadows from the trees and everything anyway. You don't really notice the fact the foliage shadows are off, and I think that helps a bit. And I turn off traffic as well because I just don't like it, to be honest. So I think those two things do help. The lack of foliage shadows and the traffic being off. It depends how you play, but if, like me, you use quite a lot of auto drive, traffic does get in the way, yes. Oh, hang on, this thing's no good to me anyway. I've made a big boo-boo here. Okay. Oh dear. Made a bit of a cock up. We're using this for herbicide, and that wouldn't allow the attachments. I should have checked that first. So unfortunately my one's not turned up here in the sale. Yeah, it doesn't take the attachments, unlike this one, which does. So we're going to buy this one back again at a loss of 10,000. And while we're here, let's buy some herbicide. Okay, we're full of herbicide. This is now going to field 37, where we'll set him off and see if the contract actually works. I'm not convinced it will. But we don't know till we try. So he's only got 2 more trips to go, then he can take over probably on the lime spreader itself. Now let's check the slurry situation here. According to this, there's no slurry in here. Bit of slurry in here though. So any slurry we get from the farm we'll have to put into here. We also need a milk tanker. But we are starting to, I feel like we're actually starting to get a bit of a farm together now. It's taken a couple of months, but it just felt like we'd come on the map and we're literally just harvesting for the sake of it. And we'll get this guy moved up to the next field as soon as we can. We've got a lot of fields that need planting out. Oh, we might have to find the roller. I'm not too fussed about rolling though. It's not worth a lot. And it's worth even less with precision farming as well. I could buy a cheap tractor, a small one, for things like rolling and spraying, as we appear to have run out of tractors. Hey Farmer Shadow, welcome along, how you doing? I hope you're well, sir. Right, the sprayer's made it to where the contract is. I don't hold my horses too much here, but let's see what it does. Oh, well done. Good news all round. It's not killing those weeds, is it? I don't think this contract's going to work. I'll let it do a couple of passes, but yeah, I don't think this contract's going to work. Really, the map shouldn't be giving weeding contracts on fields that are withered. That is that's the fault, and that's probably with the map. Yeah, it's not going to do it, is it? Well, that means we've got a spare tractor anyway. I'll let it do it for 5 minutes. It's not using much, so... Oh right, which setting was that, Farmer Shadow? And thank you for the subscription. We are marching ever closer. Much appreciated. Oh right, okay. Yeah, it comes and goes, RO197, comes and goes. You never know when you change maps what's going to happen, to be honest. Is that corn over there? Sure is. We could harvest that if we owned it. Saxlingham is the map. Should be in the title. I think I put it in the title. Yeah, this is just a waste of money. We'll send him back to the farm, give him another job to do. And we'll cancel the contract. Unfortunately, it is a glitch in the map. Not a big one, but it is a glitch nonetheless. So the only contract worth doing is this one. We do not have a spare seeder though. It's more important to plant our own at the moment. So we'll hold off on that. He can grab the roller, if I've got a roller. Let's have a look. Ah, it's down here. I think I know where that is. Cool. Oh, I'm sure it's the sort of thing he's probably already noticed, and it's probably already being fixed, you know? Or he might decide it's not worth fixing. It's a very, very small thing. You just have to be aware that if a field's withered, it shouldn't be giving a weeding contract on it. That's all. Yeah, the MacDon's part of the season pass, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, we're going to have another tractor spare in a minute. This one. think it's field 42 for this one. So I'm going to set this off. I'm going to have to take a quick 5-minute nature break, but I'll get this guy moving and leave you pictures of him. The mist is clearing. That is great. Actually, we're not going to set him off quite yet. There's still a worker working on this field. Okay, Farmer Shadow, cheers for swinging by, man. Right, which field needs lime? that I own. Okay, this needs lime, but shouldn't really lime it till that's finished. And we're going to put canola on here. Let's stay with this one. Oh, it's a bit misty here though. Let's stay with someone who's not so misty. Right, I'm going to set this off and leave you with this one. And we'll start the far end of the field. In the corner. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. Hey, roosters. Welcome, sir. Welcome back. Back in the room. Look, we're doing strips here. Not sure that was the plan, but anyway. As long as he fills up the gaps, I'm happy. And we'll have a look at the calendar. We do need to lime some fields, I'm aware. But in the calendar, if you look, plenty of time to plant the wheat, but the canola is a must, and the barley, less time. So canola's a priority, then the barley, basically. Going to get him going in a second. I haven't decided where yet. Where is my seeder? And he's going to be 20 minutes, so we'll find another field. Right, canola field for this one. I mean barley field. That's grass. I think we've got a tractor working on here, you know. It's just not showing up. I think we've got the stone picker working on here. We could send the lime up here anyway. Field 33. Let's get the lime up to field 33. What field's this guy working on then? Field 40. Right, you can go to field 33. No, not you. What am I thinking? You can go to this field, I believe. Again, it needs lime, but it's not a disaster. It needs ploughing. No. What about this one? Wow, we got a lot of ploughing to do. About this one. Okay, here we go. Let's plant some barley on here. No data found. Let me just... I thought I bought the data for this field. Okay, let's lime this one first then, field 17. Make a decision, that's the main thing. It's all got to be done, so shouldn't really matter what order we do it in. You're going to field 17. Go on then, off you go. Don't know why you got your lid open. Anyway. When you get there, we'll set you up. So roosters, I do find I keep driving on the wrong side of the road. even though I'm in England, because I spent so much time in Judith, Montana, that yeah, it's not ideal. Anyway, field 17 is really close. I think it's that one on the left, maybe. Somewhere around here. Here it is. Right, our first bit of liming on Saxlingham. Wicked. Why are you opening your thing? What's wrong with you? Right. Let's drive you onto the field. Hey Nikolay, welcome along. Thank you from Bulgaria. Much appreciated, Bulgarian farmers. Thank you very much. Welcome in. So, well, going to make a course for field 17 here. Two headlands should be enough with this vehicle. Could go 3. To be sure. Okay, generate that. That'll do. Go on then, you can get started and we'll save this. And we hit the magic button here. Let's see how it looks. Normally I use the bigger lime thing, but this I inherited and it's just not worth selling. So we'll see how far it goes. It's got to go further than a slurry anyway. So what I'm looking for is a field, that's mine, that doesn't need ploughing, that I want to put canola on. So that would be canola, this field. I don't know why it doesn't show, it's got no lime at all. Wow. We should probably lime this one next then. So the next thing is a barley field. This I'm going to put wheat on. So barley is this one. Does it need ploughing though? Yeah. Does this one need ploughing? Yes. Do all my fields need ploughing? Is this what it's trying to tell me? Well, that plough's nearly finished. He can move over to this one. When the other plough finishes, it can come down here. I've only got 2 ploughs. I'm not buying a 3rd plough. Well, maybe I should. We got a lot of ploughing to do, shall I say? That's the stone picker, I think. This one. That's the roller. This is the seeder, who should be busy, but Jules can't make his mind up where to send him and what to do with him. I was going to make this a wheat field. Alright, let's just plant wheat on here for now. Field 33. That has got to be the answer. So, this chap here, we'll send him to field 33. And we'll change his crop to wheat, well, I remember. Right, off you go. So let's check on the lime. That's got to be the one to watch. I think it's going far enough distance without having to refill. Okay, made a decision. We're going to stick with it. We're going to get a weed field planted while we're trying to catch up with some lime and ploughing on the others. Surprised the cedar hasn't got where it's meant to be going. Yeah, you filled up. Why haven't you carried on, mate? Hey? Okay. That will be why. So do we have any seeds being made in our production yet? I think it's this one. No. Fertilizer, barley, water. So it's missing solid fert. And we're missing slurry, I think. Yeah. Do we have a spare tractor to take some slurry? This guy's going across the road to field 10 that's just there. Oh, wrong side of the road again. Come on, I live in England. Why am I driving on the American side of the road? I'll blame that on Farming Sim. And in we go, and let's just hit a Giants worker button for this. Off you go. Come on, we haven't got all day. We got to get these fields ploughed, stones picked up, lime put down and seeded by the end of September. We are under pressure. Dow, 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 dow. Lovely. 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 He's going to need some fuel though. Beautiful. I might send this chap to the shop actually to get some seeds. Also, I want to see if he can get out of this parking spot without any assistance. The answer is no. Come on, mate, why can't you move? That's a pain. Can you do it now? Yeah. So where is my seeder? Here he is. And we are planting wheat on here. Off you go. Let's set you off in the far corner. Not that it makes any difference, just a habit I seem to have got into. With one implement, the starting place isn't really that important. When you get into multiple implements though, on course play it is. Hey Big Mac, welcome in sir, how you doing? And how is Jack? I was wondering about you actually, you haven't been in a bit. I hope you've been alright, I hope you've just been busy at work. Excuse me. Hey Nikolai, welcome along. Well, if it confuses you, look at me, man. I live in England and I'm driving on the wrong side of the road half the time. I put that down to farming Judith Montana and Freedat for ages. Right, he's good. Let's make sure the lime is filled up with lime. Has he filled up? Not yet. He's heading in that direction though. Okay, that's fine. We can leave him to it. I'm sure he'll get out of here okay. Yeah, he's good. Land Rover's being an arse. It might be there's someone coming into the farm. I'll leave him. This field needs lime next. According to my information, it's got no lime on it at all. Okay, Big Mac, that sounds cool, man. Is that the one in the picture? I met the Dalai Lama once, you know. Well, I say I met him. He came to our school, the Dalai Lama, so I guess we all met him. Ah, nice one. If he was running around, I'm sure he did. Bless him. He's still sitting here. What is wrong with him? Mr. Land Rover has become very lazy. Probably why. Now hopefully that hasn't changed. Hopefully that hasn't changed it for all the vehicles. Oh, someone's finished work. That is never a bad thing. Right, you have got to go to field. Oh my god. This is where things get interesting. A field that we've ploughed, that is mine. We haven't ploughed that one. I think, not quite sure what's going on here. I think we're putting lime down. These two are going to be a while. I think the only one he can do for now is this one, field 3. We might as well keep him busy, so we'll send him up to field 3. Even though there's no real urgency with field 3 because it's going to be corn. Oh, you want me to open the gate? No idea where he's going, but no doubt he'll get there eventually. Horse Pronto always used to be my go-to seeder in FS19 22. Not sure it was around in FS 17 or not, can't remember. Hey, Orbad, welcome along. How are you? Welcome in. Where are you from? Haven't seen you before. Unless you've changed your name. Anyway, regardless, welcome in. Okay, he's going to have to fill up again. We'll set this guy off in a second. Old tractors ploughing the fields. Very tempted to get another plough, but I've resisted the urge so far. Yeah, good, thanks. Loads going on, as always. And it's this field on the right we're tackling. Let's deal with that. And we're starting. To be honest, I don't think it really matters where we start him. Let's just start him off in the corner here. There you go, mate. You can start there. Have we got a field 3? No. Let's create a field 3. Should it be 3 or 03? Who knows? 03. Create course. Should all be the same as before. Do we need 4 headlands? I think we'll stick with 4 headlands. Off you go. That will do nicely. Start work, please. And we'll save this course. Job done. Let's get him ready to go. That's good. We'll hit the magic button here and he should all be good. To be honest, he's missed a bit, but We'll worry about that at the end if he has. Again, this field's not a priority, it's just that the other fields aren't ploughed yet, so we might as well get ahead a bit with the stone picking. We won't be able to plant this field for a while, as it's going to be corn. The idea is this field, that one there, and the next one in the distance, all three of these are corn for chaff, and the biogas plant's just there, look. So we'll use the bunker silos in the biogas plant. I think that'll work quite well. Ah, well done. Always good. Always good to give Charles a thumbs up. Always good. The legendary and almighty Orbad. That's good enough for me. No, you're not in the wrong channel. Not if Charles says so. I'll have to check your channel out, Orbad. If I haven't already. Are you sure you haven't changed your name? Okay, the lime probably be the next one to finish. We can find him. Here he is. Oh, he's got to go and get some more. Should be the last time he fills up though. So let's get back in with, well, anything really. This guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed as well. I'll have to double check. You know what it's like. So little time, so many to get around. Okay. Hey, simulator YouTuber. Welcome back. How you doing? 1996. Wow. Legend. I'm going to have a look at a refresh of your channel actually. Ah, I like your picture. I remember talking to you before now because I'm a yacht captain. Or I was. I used to do it for a living. Yeah. I remember chatting to you before, Orbad. I remember your banner with the yacht on it. Right, someone's going for fuel. Not always a good thing. We better keep an eye on them. Yeah, I delivered yachts for 10 solid years. I sailed over 300,000 miles, which, as you know, is more miles than Alex Thompson ever will sail. Not only Northern Hemisphere though. I never got the Southern Hemisphere done. And we're filling up with fuel. This is good. I think I'm going to have to fill up this fuel tank, you know. Well, we're not going to buy 21,000 litres. Come on. 10,000 litres. 5,000. Let's buy 2,000 litres. I tell you, even by sitting on the boat, you're still sailing. That's quite funny, Richard. Look at that pH value of 0. There's got to be a glitch that has. How can you have a pH value of 0? You wouldn't. That's like your tyres would melt if you drove onto the field, for God's sake. That's like the strongest acid in the world. If you drove a tractor onto this field with a pH value of 0, it wouldn't even make it across the field. It would just get eaten. If my schooling was correct, An acid of 0 is like the strongest acid in the world. That's quite funny. Anyway, we'll send this guy up there and see if he can handle it in a moment. He's on his last circuit now. Then the seeder can come over here to this one. 17. Okay, Skyrim. I like Elite. Now that's a picture. I think that is a screenshot in the making there. Yeah, pH of 0. Nothing could survive that. It might be broken. We'll see what happens when this gets there. See if it actually registers it going down. The field we're talking about is this one. If I go on PF, pH, we got nitrogen. We got a pH of 4 on some of it. But even a pH of 4 is pretty harsh. Interesting. Anyway, we'll send him up there. Field 40, isn't it? And we'll get it done. Either way. Yeah. Very true. 4 is lightly deaf as well. I'm just going to put my coffee machine on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Coffee machine is on. And he is 1 minute away from finishing. Oh, I hear that all the time, man. Better double check the field number because I've got a brain like a sieve. Field 40. That's where you're going next, matey boy. Oh, that's not going to work. Where's the way out of this field? Over there, I think. Okay, field 17 is where the seeder's going next. Where is the seeder? Come on, you can deal with that, surely. Come on. Am I going to have to intervene here? I think I might have to, you know. Oh, it could have been sitting there for ages. Oh well. It is done now. So you are going to where the seeder is working at now, which will be... Oh man, this is getting confusing. Probably field 33 at a guess. Alright. We're out of lime. Interesting. Gonna have to bring some lime over. Let's buy some lime. Oh man, this trailer's too... The old Landy struggling with this trailer, look. Oh, that's a bugger. Okay. This trailer is not right for the Land Rover. That's alright. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. So your new fill-up point is going to be the shop. Ha! Alright, all bad, I've just got it. Sorry, mate. Yeah, simulator YouTuber, I could try half, but I can just send the thing to the shop anyway. Okay, let's get this guy started. Field 40. I think we'll start down at the bottom. Actually, doesn't really matter where we start, does it? Let's just start at one end anyway. So you can start there. That'll do. Off you go, and we'll save it. Turn on the magic button here, and we'll see what happens. Well, he is putting it down. The map's turning green. So it is working. I suppose that's the main thing. Just want to see what happens when he gets to the bits that there's no line registered at all. The 0. It's the hitch weight's too heavy with the trailer. It's not the total weight, it's just the hitch weight. There are other trailers, I'll look into it, that I could get instead. Yeah, this is going to work fine. That's my coffee machine starting to make a racket. I need it as well. Don't know if you guys can hear it, but it sounds like a jet engine about to take off. Yeah, a lot of people drink these monster stuff. I don't myself. I like the real thing. Just going to rescue my coffee. I will be right back. So let's hop into the Land Rover and see how this is set up down here. Well, that might work there anyway. Just leave it there and see what happens. Take the straps off, might help. And we'll see what happens when the other thing turns up. Hopefully it'll just take it from there. Hopefully. I do have super strength. I could just drag them over. Yeah, too much. It's too much hitch weight here. The wheels are too far back. Look, basically, if I could put a couple here, it'd probably be all right. It's a little bit cheeky, but anyway. That might help it, I don't know. Anyway, let's see what he does when he gets there. Hey, cheers, Orbad the legend. It was fun chatting. Cheers for swinging by, man. And I hope to catch you soon. Right, let's see what happens now. Yeah, he's filling up. He is filling up. Okay. I'm on the wrong side of the trailer, unless I can change the loading side. How do I change the loading side on this thing? No, that's too... I'll just pile them up here, and the thing when it comes back will hopefully just grab them from here. In the meanwhile, I think we'll sell that trailer and look at other ones, something with a more even hitch weight. Hey William, welcome along. How you doing? Bit of cheating going on here. Sorry about the super strength, guys, but anyway, needs must and all that. Okay, he should be good. Hopefully that'll work. We'll find out in a second. Should have the seeder finished now. He needs to go to field 17 to plant barley. Is that right? Got field 17 on my mind. That's this one, yeah. He's going to field 17 to plant barley. Yay, we remembered something. Now we'll set him off when he gets there. So how you doing, William? I hope you're well. Oh, it's quite an effort getting all these fields ploughed and limed, especially when you don't have any lime. We're working on it. And we're here. Cool. Let's set him off. And we'll do the usual, start the far side. Might as well follow these tracks here. It's going to need fuel again, this tractor. Might have to get our fuel tank out at some point. Haha. Nice one, Bex. I'm impressed. 9:56. I'm impressed. Right, the barley's going in. We are going to run out of seed. I probably should have done this on course play, but the fact the field is limed is quite handy. If we send it to the shop or something to get some more, we'll know exactly how far it got anyway. So let's check on the two ploughs. They've got a little bit of a way to go, but they are getting through it. Look, they're doing a good job, these two. You need to go to the field we've just planted, which would be, yeah. Which field would that be? I think we just planted wheat somewhere, didn't we? Must have been this one. Yeah, it's this one, field 33. Right, you're off to field 33, matey boy. Do you need fuel? No, you shouldn't. This thing is very light, small and easy for you. Very little fuel consumption going on here. And we'll set him off when he gets there. Someone's finished work. Ah, right. You need to go to and be ready to get the stones off. I would say field 16. It's probably your best bet. So let's send you to field 16 to wait. In the meanwhile, maybe you could do a quick job for me first. Yeah, let's go to the farm with this one. And we got a quick job to do. As there's still a bit of ploughing going on. I think the farm's down here. Let's just put this here for now. be coming straight back to it. And the little job we're going to do is take a tank load of slurry up to the production, so in the hope that it starts making seeds. Not going to help us today or this month, but it will help. The sooner we get it going, the better. Quite sure where we're going. Hey Carl, good morning to you. Welcome along. Hey, welcome along. Ah, hang on. That is a problem. That is a problem. That's getting all the slurry. You need to come further away, I think. Maybe over here. That's why we didn't get any slurry before, where we wanted it. It was dropping them in the wrong place. See what happens now. No. That is a disaster. Why is it... Oh. Gonna have to make a different route here, I think. Trigger distance is too long. Normally you like a big trigger distance, but not in this case. Here, we got Mouse in the house, so you're just putting his link up. Haven't seen Mouse for a while. Right, let's try you again. No. Such an idiot. I'm talking about me, not the tractor. Okay, it's not dropped off. Oh, it is. Oh, you bastard. Trigger distance 10. Let's try that. Trouble is, it will only do it for this tractor. And we're wasting time. But got to get it right anyway. Go on then. Do it properly this time. Please. Okay, he hasn't dropped off so far. Might have cured it by changing that trigger distance. Is he going to drop off now though? Yeah. Right, that's cured that. Bit of a palaver, but anyway, we got a little bit in there. Let's drive him back to the farm. Grab the stone picker. Get up to field 17. Yeah, I must make a point of giving him a ring, Bex. Hope he's alright. Pretty sure it's field 17 we want to go to now. Now, I've sent you to the wrong field. Bugger. .33 you're meant to be at. My eyes are terrible. I'm not even convinced that 17's the right field, you know. It's field 16. There we go. Well, actually, we're there. Right, he can just hang out here for a second till the plough's done. There we go. Someone who's actually cracking on with a job. The lime is actually one we should be looking at, isn't it? Make sure it's filling up. Well, he's filled up, so that's good. Quite nice using these traditional ploughs, I have to say. Oh, okay. You were chatting yesterday. Cool. Excellent, Bex. I think Charles has got a bit of a Discord issue, Bex, at the moment. Shame the wheels float. So slow on these corners sometimes. Yeah, we're on the headlands. I could get the stone picker to do the middle first. Then I could probably set it off actually. Let's do that. And let's set this guy off. Going back for more. Hopefully there's enough there to fill it up again. Right, field 16. So if we tell it to start on the middle with 4 headlands, that should hopefully not interrupt the plough. There is a chance of a collision, but not a big one. Yeah, it's a proper old school group, isn't it, Bex? It's really nice. I should spend a bit more time in there, really. I just don't really get Discord, so. And we'll send this one off to, I can't remember the number, but we do have another field we own that needs ploughing. In fact, we've got about another 3. But we have another one that needs ploughing that we're going to be putting barley on. Hopefully the lime will finish soon and we get that planted with canola. Yeah, it probably was OTD, God bless him. So we should check on the lime and the cedar. He's going back for more. I bet there's not enough at the shop now. Let's buy some more. How much cash have we got? Not a lot. Oh, it's got to put them over there. That wasn't the plan. Well, they might be a bit sticking out here a bit. We'll have to wait and see what happens here. Someone's blocked by an object. Yeah, bound to happen. Who's going to be easier to move? Probably this one. I knew if I took my eye off them for a second, this might happen. Anyway, it's the lime I'm interested in. Where is Mr. Lime? Here he is. So far so good. Oh, again, we have a problem. So I mean, might visit Judith Montana tomorrow for a stream. There's loads going on over there. See how much our milk's worth now. 19,000. Price is going up. Might sell some milk soon. Oh, I didn't realise we had so much canola in stock. Wow. I'm quite happy to sell the canola when the price is good. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with the barley and wheat. I'm tempted to get a grain mill or something like that as a production. But the canola I was sort of doing as a cash crop anyway. I think one of our productions might use canola. Yeah, so we'll stick half of it in here and sell half. It needs hay as well to make mineral feed. So I'll keep an eye on this one because obviously the stone picker's working this field at the same time and we have had issues already. Hey old gamers, Lane and Wayne. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I believe I've liked and subbed you guys already today. Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Do check out old gamers, Lane and Wayne. Do check their channel out. So where is my stone picker got to? Where is he? He should be on this field. He might be unloading. We should check on him. This chap's off to get some more. Oh, no problem. Honestly, it's a pleasure. We'll get your link up in a minute. We got plenty of lime here so you can fill up. Where is the stone picker? He's sitting here doing nothing. Why? What are you playing at, matey boy? Okay, I get the problem. That right, let's try it now. Nice one, Charles. Right, let's try you now. Basically, I've reduced the... Because they were unloading in the wrong place, I've reduced the trigger distance, which is why that happened. Right, he will now unload and head back to where the plough's at. Excellent. Is he going to run out of seed or fuel before the end of the field? I would say possibly seed. I think would be alright for fuel. And the other plough's the one I want. It's all busy here. Look, we got a plough here, plough over there, seeder there, and there's someone putting lime down running around as well. And a roller. There goes the lime, look. It is busy on the old Saxlingham farm at the moment. Wouldn't have it any other way. Be nice to get this chap out of the way though and up to the next field. He is going to need some fuel, but we have topped up the tank at the farm, so that's okay. So I was I was hoping to get the 4,000 subs today, but that was a bit of an ask. We are so close. It is going to happen. Probably tomorrow. Might even happen while I'm asleep. Anyway, I can't believe it. I never thought I would get that far, honestly. And it's down to you guys, so thank you so much. Onto the very last headland. Just got to avoid the stone picker for one circuit and then we're out of here. Has the stone picker come back yet? Can't see him. Where could he be? You're a bit worried about him now. Ah, this would be the reason. I had good reason to be worried. Mr. Auto Drive failed again. They're meant to wait at each end of the road till it's clear. Okay, we'll get back to our plough. Here we go. Thought they were taking a while. Oh, nice one, Charles. Is Marianne popped in? Hey, Marianne. Welcome. Big boss. Trouble is, my monitor's getting worse. I'm finding it harder and harder to read the chat on my second monitor. It's half of it's black and white now. And thank you for the subscription, whoever you may be. 8 to go to the big 4,000. Has the stone picker got it onto the field yet? No. Ah, hang on, the stone picker might not have the magic button pressed because I stopped and started it. Oh no, he's good, he's going. There's the plough. I think they're going to clear each other on this pass. Excellent, the plough. We will move up to the next field in a moment. No rest for the wicked. 18 hours on this tractor already, and we're only into September. We only started in August. Now we're going to have to get some money from somewhere. Question is, do I borrow a little bit more? I do want to put down a flour mill somewhere. Here comes the line back again. Flour mill's about 200,000, I think. I want to try and stick with the in-game one. But I'll see if I can find one that is sort of suited to the map. Try and stay away from the Omatama one. It just is too good. It's like a cheat in itself, the amount it can get through. Right, looks like this chap has finished. Let's go and stick some fuel in him and take him up to the next field, set him off. next field is going to be number 12, I think. Yeah, field 12 is where we're going next. Off you go to field 12, please. Without crashing, hopefully. This corner's not very well done, though. Yeah, that's too early. They always hit that corner. Anyway, they seem to get round it. We'll stay with this one. We'll send him off when he gets there. Then we get into the seeder. Fill him up. Top him back up with seed. And he's got to go to field... Oh, I forget the number. I think it's 33. It's the one that had the corn on it. The one we did the big chaff harvest on yesterday. Now, what's that field on the left there? That looks like mine. Oh, that's where we're going. Excellent. I love it when a plan comes together. And we'll set him off with a worker. Let's start him up in this top left corner, I think. We'll start him. Or even here, actually. I think that could work. No, we'll start up in this corner. Just going to let Giants do it. I'm not going to bother with course play. I would use course play if we had two ploughs running, but anyway, let's just double check it needs ploughing. It does. Off you go then. Just having a think about it. Is he going to do it? Or do you not like my choice of starting position? He's good. I think he'll be fine. Let's check on his mate, who is at last onto the headlands. And let's check on the lime, who is on his last pass. He's probably going to have to fill up again. We will see. Yeah, I think he's going to have to fill up again. Better get to the shop and make sure there's enough there. There isn't. Money, there's some over here, look. Let's just be a bit cheeky at this stage of the stream. Probably would have been quicker to pick them up with a trailer, but anyway. Soon we'll be quids in lime anyway. The other thing I could do is just bring a trailer down and fill up and dump it in a silo and let it take out of the silo. Should be enough there to fill up the lime again. Yeah, he's coming back for more. This guy's nearly finished. This guy's just getting started. It's all going rather swimmingly, actually. Super. And the other plough on the headlands, nice. The seeder, 21% of seed left. He might get it done. Yeah, he should get it done. Yeah, we're going to have to borrow a little bit of cash till I make a decision, just to make sure the workers keep going. Let's just borrow maybe 50,000 while I decide. Stick to the rules, 4-year loans only, or less. Yeah, we're up to 100,000 a month for repayments, and we have no income yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So the roller can come up here in a moment. Oh yeah, guys, do check out old Kiwi Sim Farmer's channel. Good live streamer. Nice chilled out, laid back chat. And we're on to the last pass. Oh, he's missed a bit. Hey, 3Js. Welcome along, 3Js. Wowzers. Much, much appreciated. Truly honoured, actually. Hey, Ivy. Welcome along. How you doing? Howdy. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. I screwed up the beginning of my stream by sleeping. Hey Duke, welcome. Hey 3Js. Alright, thanks a lot 3Js. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Hey Soul Divide, welcome. Yeah, it's going well actually. We got to top this up with seed and fuel in a second. Change it over to canola, I believe, and take it up to a field that should be limed by now. I thought I'd just get an hour's sleep and then I'll wake up 2 hours later an hour after I'd posted when I'd start streaming. Which is not very professional. And thank you for the subscription, whoever you may be. That is much, much appreciated. Only 7 to go to get the big 4000. Which I never expected to get today anyway. Haha. Cheers, Ivy. Oh, we got another one. 6 to go. Hallelujah. Do-do-do. Haha. Cheers, Duke. Much appreciated, man. I'll return the favour when I get a minute. Okay, let's send this guy back to the farm, get some fuel, then to the shop. So farm first. Oh, we don't need any of this stuff. Let's just send him to get the fuel. Go on, off you go. And need about 4,000 litres of seed. Let's buy that. Oh my god, where's he going? I don't look. Let's buy 4,000 litres of seed. How much do these hold? 1,000. Let's get 4 of those. Cool, it'd be nice when we're making our own seed. We are starting to, but it's a slow process. Let's check on the lime. Is this guy finished? Looks like it. He's got to go to the field we've just put the barley on. Oh my god, where was that? Probably this one. Mr. Auto Drive, come on mate, you can do better. Right, you can carry on. You've just worked on field 17. So you, where are you? You can go to field 17. So all go this time of year. It's all go. Off you go. We'll set you off when you get there. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Duke. I had a great day the other day. I did a similar thing. Took a day off. I have to say I really enjoyed it. And found loads of new channels as well. There you go, Duke. You got a sub. Is this the guy with the roller? This is the guy with the roller, isn't it? Seeder should be over there somewhere. Let's hop out and see if the seeder's made it here or not. Should be up here. No, he's not here yet. Where are you? Where's my seeder? Let's get back into the roller. He's only a minute away from the field according to the timer. Yeah, that's what it's all about, Ivy. Spreading it around. I always try and find a channel to raid at the end of each stream. Try and find someone who's playing Farming Sim. Oh, come on, Mr. Auto Drive. What on earth are you playing at with these routes? I mean, I do appreciate the work he puts in, but honestly, sometimes you do wonder. Must be this field on the right here. Let's just set him off on a Giants worker from the far end of the field. Don't know why I do it, I just do. I doubt it's a PC only option, but it might be. I think you, in order to raid, you have to have a certain, I think you have to have 500 subs maybe in order to raid. I don't think you can just raid. And this guy needs fuel. He's filling up. Then he's going to the shop to get that seed that we just bought. Where is the shop? Off you go. Will he make it round the corner though? It's this left hand corner here. Terrible design. He's going to clip the building but get away with it. That's cool. We need to find the lime. Mr. Lime, where art thou? Where is Mr. Lime? Here he is. Well, he's finished. We're going to send him to the shop. And we're going to set him up in such a way that we're going to basically use a trailer and buy a load of lime and dump it somewhere where it's easier to get hold of, basically. Yeah, that's it, Ivy. There is a thing, yeah. Right, he's off to the shop. We got 2 vehicles heading for the shop now. Hey, Harold. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, actually, it wasn't too bad. So there's one field with a stone picker. It's probably this one. Field 16. That's where the lime has got to go next. I've now lost the lime. Ha! Too much going on. Right, you need to grab your seed and get to work. Is that seed in? That should be seed there. Or do you have to be open? Sometimes they have to be open. Depends on the seeder. Does the cover have to be open? Why aren't you filling up, mate? Don't get why this isn't filling up. Could use this excuse to trade up cedar actually. Get the other one I was interested in. Are these is this seed? Oh, it's fertilizer. Ha! That's not going to work. What we want is seed. Idiot. Okay, here we go. That was a bit silly. It's normally user error, Duke, honestly, especially after streaming this long. Schoolboy errors do start coming in. Okay, that will do 90%, and we're going to send this to the field I've got ready for this is field 40. Change it to canola, send it to field 40, and jobs are good. And off you go. Yeah, thanks, Charles. We'll set him off when he gets there. And then we'll check on the ploughs and stuff. The lime has turned up. He's refilling out of bags on the floor. We need to stop the lime actually, as he's going to the wrong field. You, let's just stop you a second. You need to be going to a different field, and if my memory serves me correctly, it's going to be field 16 that you've got to go to. Man, it's getting complicated. Off you go. And we'll wait for the stone picker to finish. Then we'll set you off. We're going to have to build a lot of lime pallets here. We'll do that in a minute. Right, the one I want to keep an eye on is the cedar. Okay, he's almost, yeah, he's on the headlands, but he's still going to be a little while because there's 4 headlands, so this is where the lime's coming. And this chap will set off in a second. Right, relax, deep breaths. Hey, let's wash the wheels. My memory serves me correctly, it's just up here on the left. There he is. Excellent. I'm not going to use cosplay or anything, just going to set it off on a worker. From somewhere around here. See what it does. Driving around in circles so far. Come on, mate, do something. Put some crop in the ground. Here we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's get to the stone picker. Here's the next thing that's going to finish. Yeah, you're waiting. I know. You're waiting. Let's get you out of the way. Anyway. Hopefully, you'll be out of the way here. Let's have a look. Should just be out of the way. Just. Right, that will do. Turn the engine off and find the stone picker. Do need to build up some lime supplies here. We're getting through rather a lot of cash though. Combines are parked up. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one we're waiting on. So the cows have not got TMR at the moment, they've got hay. I hope they have enough hay to last. Mind their meadow's grown now, so they're not going to starve. Because we're waiting on the chaff over there to ferment before we can make TMR. We should buy a belt really, we're going to need a belt. Might do that. Yeah, I'm happy. To be honest, it's just a case of keeping them alive at the moment. I mean, I know they won't die, but normally I use realistic animals. And they can die then. In fact, I lost a load of pigs on Judith. Forgot to feed them. Lost 160 pigs. Yeah, it's slow, really slow to fill up your pens with animals if you want good genetics. But I like it. I just thought on this map I'd do it without, because I've been doing it on the other map. I mean, I could switch to it, but then I'll end up with a load of dodgy genes in my cows. Sweet Daisy, welcome along, my dear. And how are you? What an honour. I'm pretty good, thanks, Sweet Daisy. I started an hour later than I advertised I would, due to falling asleep and not waking up in time to stream. But apart from that, fantastic, thank you. So you've not been on much lately, Sweet Daisy. I miss your streams, I have to say. I like your no nonsense, just continuously farming. Sort of, in some ways, quite similar to the way I play. Just keep busy, really. I like that. So this chap's going to have to go and unload one more time. I play with realistic weights, so it will only get to 54%. Then it's full. Because even though they made it wider, they did not increase the weight capacity. So even though they say it can take more stones, it can't carry any more weight. It's still quicker though, because obviously it's wider. But you'll see it will get to about 54%, I think it is, and then it will be full. The old plough working in the field opposite, look. It's very true, Duke. Yeah, no, she has a good eye. Makes it look right. Has to be said. It's not letting me post for some reason. Strange. I've just tried to put Sweet Daisy's link up. It's not letting me. That is very strange. Oh, maybe it's got it this time. Anyway, that's Sweet Daisy's link that's just gone up there. Do check it out, peoples. Right, back to do the last bit. Now he's got another field to do after this one anyway. Yeah, no worries, Sweet Daisy. Normally I tried to write your name first, but it wouldn't let me. I don't know why. Maybe my internet, I don't know. But the stream seems to be going alright. And this is canola going in here. What do we got going on here? Plough is on his last pass. Excellent. Another field for the stone picker, nearly ready. And the other plough. Got ages to go. I think this. This guy's waiting for the stone picker to finish. So we'll go back to this plough here. Move him up to the next field when he's done. Oh my god, he's about to run out of fuel. Oh my god. Oh, we got a job for the Land Rover then. Let's get in the Land Rover. That's good. We like using the Land Rover. Yeah, I've done a 200 horsepower challenge a few times. I've not gone as low as 100, I have to say. We need to grab a bit of fuel and then go rescue that tractor. Oh, I'm driving on the American side of the road and I'm an English person. How bad's that? What has this game done to me? It's not a very big tractor, so 500 litres should do. Where is that tractor? I can't remember where he's working. It's not far away, that's all I know. I'm going to have to just quickly find it. Not this one, not this one, it's this one. What field are you on? What field's this, matey boy? Field 10. Back to the Land Rover. You got to go to field 10. Can't believe that tractor's still going. Oh, it's this field opposite. Right, I know where we are now. Let's find that tractor. Give it some fuel. Right, the tractor's got fuel. We can head back to the farm. That was pretty painless. Bit of off-roading in the old Landy. Straight line it. And what we'll do, we'll put this fuel back because this tank takes fertiliser, herbicide, everything. So we'll keep our options open. Do we want this tank here or back at the shop? I think for now we want this tank back at the shop. Okay, cool. Where's that plough? He needs moving up to the next field. Oh, actually, this is more important, to get this out of the way so we can get the lime going. Gonna have to fuel this chap up for the 3rd time today, I think. We're really getting through it. I'm gonna put the kettle on as I'm starting to feel a bit tired. I'm not actually sure how much longer I'm gonna go, but a good half hour, I'd say. And then we'll find a raid. Actually, we better stick some fuel in this. And he's going to start work on this field here in a moment when that tractor's finished. Let's find the lime. Field 16, that's good. Doesn't look too bad actually, this field. Still, we might as well do it. Or maybe we'll leave this field till next year. Let's have a look. It does say the pH is bad, but alright, we'll do it. I think I'm just getting a bit tired. The hassle of filling it up from those bags all the time. Right, we're going to start it somewhere around here. Field 16. That looks good to me. Off you go. And we'll save it. Perfect. Back out. Hit the magic button. Okay, we're all good here. We need to sort the shop out. Actually, I'm going to put this further away. And try and push this stuff out of the way as well. And let's buy some lime. Should really change this trailer, shouldn't I? Let's see what other trailers are available. Maybe down here might be a better one. Oh, that one could be better. Let's buy that. Yeah, let's just buy that. Well, it's not very big, is it? Anyway, this one's a disaster. I'm going to get rid. I really like the look of this trailer, but it just doesn't work with the Land Rover very well. So I'm going to get rid. Really? Oh. Well, that's a bit of a bugger. Oh dear. Probably the Land Rover, not the trailer, but oh dear. What else have we got then? That's a no-no. Let's try this one. Okay. It's an improvement. Oh, is that going to be too far over? It might be. Anyway, we will see in a moment. Oh, have I got one of the wrong sort, haven't I? I want you. Hey, Just Joe. Good evening to you. How are you? Oh, traffic jam. How are you, Just Joe? Welcome in, sir. Right, that is filling up all right, I think. Oh, he's not. Yes, he is. He's filling up. Okay, we're all good. We are all good here. The most expensive lime operation in the world is continuing. Well done, Charles. Well done. Getting that up there. It is after 3 AM. I won't be going much longer. I would like to see the plough finished and the stone picker started, which isn't actually going to take long. In fact, the plough might have finished, look. Yeah, plough's finished. Well, get the stone picker going, and then we'll think about a raid. No, I don't need a... I don't want to put a lime silo on the map. There wasn't one, so I'm not adding one. I've got a production that makes lime. The trouble is I'm only a month into the... I'm only a month in, so it hasn't had a chance yet to make enough. Right, he can wait there. There is another field, actually. No, he can go to the next field. What am I thinking? And the next field is field 2. You can go to field 2. Go on. This guy we will set off. Is that field 10 or 11? My eyes are terrible. Field 10. Let's just sort that out. Save that. Perfect. Back out. Hit the magic button. That needs to be on field 10 though. Right, that should be good. Okay, we're all good. Guys, I'm going to say thanks for watching, everyone. If you haven't already, please hit the old buttons, especially the like button. It really helps, apparently. We're 6 subs away from 4,000. Hopefully that will happen while I'm asleep. Sometimes you get a squirt on in the night. And more importantly though, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will try and get back on. Yeah, no worries, Joe, about that. I'll try and get back on tomorrow. I think I was going to go back to Judith, Montana tomorrow, but I have to say I feel like we have unfinished business here, so we probably will continue here tomorrow again. Anyway, I will look for a raid now, so don't disappear. We'll see where we end up. I'll try and find a channel to raid. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.